Hello. Oh, hello. Still series. GG sucks. I had a GPU update, and whenever I have one, I restart. Still series doesn't recognize my my Elgato. How you doing, man? I tell you what, the best microphone depth-wise, and it like gave like a really radio host like podcast kind of mic, but it's old. I gave it to my little brother. It's from Rock Audio or something like that. It was like RMC Rock Audio or something. My God, that mic was so good. It was poof. It was poof, man. Okay. Beacon now? Beacon. Never heard of that. What is it? I gotta take some ashwagandha gummies. Hang on. These things taste so good. They got black pepper in them too. Oh my gosh. Oh, nifty. Hey, Ninny, do you like being like squeaky clean? Like, are you a girly girl? This is going somewhere, I promise. That link that's up above there, check it out. It's my wife and I's business. She makes artisan crafted soaps and body butters and all kinds of stuff. Chapsticks, candles. I mean, it's high quality stuff. It's going to be a multi-million-dollar business one day, I promise. So is my wife. Go check it out, and if you ever order, let me know, and we'll hook you up. We'll send you some extra stuff. My wife makes everything. I just tell people about it. We do giveaways and stuff and all that good jazz. I highly, highly, highly recommend the almond, the cherry almond. Ooh. Ooh. It's so good. All right, so we have to fight Zorn and Thorn. What are the boss fights here? I can't remember. Everything's organic. But my wife goes into very specific detail of every ingredient. So, okay, that's what I thought. Couldn't remember. Like, are you allergic to mango? Or is it just like your favorite scent? Highly. Find something that you have interest in, and I will kill you. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm joking. So listen, we homestead, right? When we sell our farm fresh eggs, we have to, by law, put on the label contains egg. So if there's mango in something, you will 100% know before, like, you'll know on the products before you even make a purchase. My wife also does special orders too. Like if there's a scent or something that's not on there, if you have an idea, all you just let her know, and she'll make it for you. What are you doing, noob? No, I haven't faced Ozma yet. I'm terrified because this is a more difficult version. How are you doing, brother? Ozma, Ligma. All right, we got a coin here somewhere. I remember the first time I played this on stream and I found the cancer coin, and it said, on my Twitch clips, you can find it. It said, you got cancer. And I was like, oh, that's not good. It's right here, ain't it? Yes, received cancer. That's it. No, we don't want it. It's bad. You received cancer. No, I didn't. You're a liar. You're a liar. All right, what's up with this, dude? What is up with the load times? The load times are taking forever. Look, and the game's lagging really bad. What's happening? Hang on. I gotta look at something. Computer usage is really low. Memory is really low. Disk usage is really low. What's happening? Did you see it too, or was it just like me? Like through the stream? My GPU. Until I upgrade to AM5, this 7600, whatever CPU I have, it won't handle it. Or handle running OBS through it. Well, that's weird. Windows installer's open. Xbox app is open. Yeah, I have a AMD 7800 XT GPU. It's 16 gigs. It can multi-process, like no problem whatsoever. But if I was still using like the 3080 Super or whatever it was, I think it was only like a 6 or 8 gigabyte, it was struggling. Yeah, I'm having weird load times, which is odd. We should be fine though. If it does it a couple more times, I'll just reload. Well, also where I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, I'm streaming to YouTube in 2 different formats, in horizontal and vertical as well. So that, I know my setup before struggled with it a good little bit. But ever since I got this GPU, it's been marginally better, like substantially. Okay. I remember all this. I'm so full. It is them again. I hate Zorn and Thorn, man. I don't like them. What do their voices sound like? Do you have... Well, if you can't spill the bean. Well, no. Yeah, this is still disc 1, so you guys got voices for them, right? I imagine mages are like, Gal. Gal. Oh god, dude, why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? Good God. I'll drop the volume down to 20, I guess. Jeez. I'm gonna have to do it, or to do the demo stuff like off stream ASAP, because dude, I'm so curious to all of it. Like I said, I had the Echo mod installed until I realized that I could not name characters. Probably. Because like a lot of the support that I get with donations and stuff comes from naming the characters. I was super bummed. I was like, dude, I really wanted to play with it. Is the Final Fantasy VII Echo mod, is it like the full? Yeah, I'm using that. Well, obviously, but Oh, okay. Echo 7's done. Perfect. Redo it. I just wish I could still name characters, but the voices still override it. Like, you'll see the text as the name, but like the voices will not be all like, "Yeah, this is Tom." You know, it'll still say Cloud, Barrett, blah 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 blah. People love naming my characters stupid, stupid, silly names, man. I love it though. Like it's been a big part of my stream for the past long time. Oh yeah, that's the next building. That's right. That is right. Yeah. That's super cool though, man. I mean that, like, I'm not just trying to like butter all you guys up. Like, you're very talented people that mimic. Ah! We don't want to mimic. We don't want to mimic. It still took a minute to load. I can't remember. Can you steal stuff from mimics? Mimic? Don't. Oh, those are precious right now, you turd. No! Oh, okay. I thought he was gone forever. It scared me for a minute. Dead. I'm dead. Will you quit? He's made up of nothing. What do you mean? The mimic and background are new assets. Wait, the mimic's new? What? Oh, I get with the load, like the page file, the cache load. Okay, yeah, I got it. Like I said, I'm not the brightest bulb in the batch, okay? Takes me a minute to get it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, it hasn't been doing this though. Is what I'm trying to say is like, this is a new thing. Yeah. Or a mimic. Humna. Don't do it. Wait a minute, did I have to walk across there? I'm pretty sure I had to walk across that, didn't I? So where it wouldn't fall. Or does it by default fall? Wait, is this the right save? This ain't the right save. See, look! Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me reload the game. Give me a schmeckle. There might be an update with something. How do I find out? Yeah, the only 3 mods that I have installed right now is Maguri, Alternate Fantasy, and Echo. That is it. Because I kept having a collision thing with something I can't remember. You know what? Maybe it came with the update today to the AMD GPU. Because it wasn't doing this yesterday. That's probably what it is. I'll just have to play through it. Screw it. Because it does feel like it is a rendering thing. Playing with the GPU. The GPU. All right, there wasn't anything in here we had to change. I have no idea what that is. Well, whenever I entered here before, it stayed on a black screen for a second, and this time it was instant. So I think maybe it was just like a fresh log? I don't know. This is not the time. Probably. More than ugly. We need to get Queen already. Yeah, we'll see. Even if it's not, I don't really have a choice right now. Like, I'm on stream time, so I gotta just push through. Actually, I gotta clip my fingernail because it's I hate that I'm so girly with my fingernails. I can't have dirt under them. They can't be any longer than, you know, like, I can't fill my fingernail. If I fill my fingernail, then I gotta clip it. I don't like it. No, again. For the second time, no. Well, yeah, that too. How you doing, Stars? What is up, my brother? I remember these things. Doing well. We're making progress tonight, so we have 2 boss fights upcoming. Zorn and Thorn and Beatrix. I just started. Actually, I just started for a second time because the game was like lagging and stuff. I didn't know what else to do other than restart it. Dude, I'm so sticky. It's so hot. It's so hot. And it's raining. It's raining. It's raining, man. It's raining stars. We got us off. Whenever I used to voice act this, like, for Zorn and Thorn, I would go, like, serious about characters. And then when I would get to them, because, like, for the first time or two, I was, like, really goofy with them. And then realized that I'm saying the same thing twice, just worded differently. or like backwards or whatnot. So I got to the point where I'd be like, hey, yeah, you know, like voice acting, ha ha ha, to, all right, I'm done with this. Not doing it no more. Source, why are you putting emojis of a catfish? I am a catfish. I'm a manfish. It's me and me. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't Zidane get access to chakrams later on? I cannot remember, man. I do this every time I play this. Like, I have memory, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. All right, walk across, fat boy. Oh, you walk across it. Fat boy. Doink. No! Ah! How dare you! So, Staris, I learned tonight that I have been probably shadow banned on Kick for a while. Because everybody's Kick stream that I go to and try to talk to, I pieced it together tonight. Like, nobody had ever responded to me. I was like, oh, what'd I do? Do they not like me anymore? I went to Suna's stream. Ah, I had a ladybug on my head. Get out of here. I'll eat you. And I was like, why isn't he responding? I was like, I don't think I did anything. Chat wasn't responding or anything. I was even replying to people's comments, and it was not showing. It wasn't letting me follow him. It wasn't letting me follow Ninny. It wasn't letting me follow anybody or chat. And then I sent in a support ticket, and they said, oh yeah, there was a problem on our end. And I'm assuming that they responded to the ticket right before I went to Ninny's channel, because I saw my stuff pop up. And I was like, what the heck, man? Like, let me know if stuff like that happens. But I'm assuming people hasn't been getting Kick notifications either. Because two of my buddies responded. One of them said that no, there was no, he hasn't been getting notifications. And then my other buddy just responded right before stream and said that he don't even have it on the phone, so. Hey, Chaos. Yeah, but when you're shadow banned, like shadow banned anywhere, you don't know about it. You just kind of have to discover it on your own. Maybe. Well, I mean, if they would fast track me to partner, then we wouldn't have that problem now, would we? They're cool with you multi-streaming to YouTube and stuff. They just, and they don't mind if you even stream to Twitch, multi-stream, but you get paid more whenever it's Kick exclusive. Yeah. Ooh. We already have those. Jump it. How to jump it. I don't think this is worth it, is it? Probably not. But we're doing it anyways. Wait, can I go in that door? I don't think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. How are you doing, Chaos Brother Man? Yeah, I can't go in. Be-doo-doo, 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 be-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo, be-doo-doo. Yeah. Where are you questing at now? No, they won't, dude. I can tell you where I went, but I gotta know what your level is, what you're currently mining. Dude, it took me forever to get from 225 to 300. Whenever you can mine, you see, oh, 268 thorium. Badlands, or not Badlands, Blasted Lands is where I grind a mine out. There was like maybe one other person there. It'd be better if I was gaining more XP. But I'm not. We're just going because we can. Yep. That's why I do the same stuff, man. Yep. I 100% back you on that. Always get 100 or get 300 before going. My elbow hurts. But yeah, I would go to Blasted Lands where the Dark Portal is and just go around the map. That's where I lucked out and there was not a lot of people mining. Yeah. Well, Staris, these servers are a little different, brother. There's only so many layers. And the issue with it is that like everybody is trying to make gold. Yeah. But I would check Silithus and definitely Blasted Lands. Yeah, that's true. I played a little bit. I think I got half of a level. Do I have an upcoming save? I'm gonna run out and save real quick, just in case, so we don't lose progress. Also, the power's been fluctuating all day due to the high winds and rain and blah 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 blah. So hopefully we do not lose power. If stream automatically ends, hang around for like 5 minutes. If I'm not back, then you know my power's out. But if for some reason the AMD stuff acts up again, I can't really do anything about that. But we will continue.
I'm so hot and sweaty. I'm so hot and sweaty. My armpits smell like a barbecue.
Wait, what? That wouldn't make much sense.
My armpits smell like an onion. A freshly picked red onion. That's disgusting. You sicko. Spilled the beans. Spilled the beans.
Let's just use a tent. Huh.
I thought of something stupid.
Ah, you freak. Oh, I just realized I got 4 arms in the front.
Ew. That's a thing of nightmares.
Oh, by the way, the new One Piece, or new season to One Piece live action is really good. The acting is so bad, dude, but that's like, it's pure One Piece. It has to be bad acting. If it was good acting, it wouldn't be One Piece, I don't think. Wait, did I save? Short-term memory issue. I think I did. No, dude, the One Piece live action is perfect, dude. The only thing that I don't like about it is like the dialect. Like for Sanji, for example, he sounds like South African in a way. And obviously you could tell Luffy's like a little Hispanic, like he like just his dialect or whatever. Who else was it? There's just a couple characters, man. I'm so used to the anime, it's like, wait a minute. Nico Robin, her voice is like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it's different. Portuguese? No, that's not right. I don't know. And she don't look like Robin. Bugs me. These are what I need to fight for XP. Ugh. What was this? Give me almost 200 XP, I think. Whenever I was bouncing between grinding and the chocograph stuff.
Ring the bell, sir.
Ching, 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 ching. Ching, 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 ching. Oh yeah, dude. I can't do the sweaty stuff anymore, man. Casually log on, play for a little bit, play with friends, play with the wife, and then like deuces. And PvP servers mean that there's a lot of like, well, I'm gonna be here for 45 minutes because I'm being camped, or you're camping someone. Right back, real quick. The Beatrix encounter isn't up here, is it? It's in the... Well, yeah, it might be. I want to make sure because, like, the Wheel of Suffering and such. Or maybe we should start the Wheel of Suffering in Disc 2. I mean, Disc 1 bosses aren't all that hard, man. Like, in all reality, they're not. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Bader's got some balls, man. He ain't no pushover. Well, you're not human, but... Dan. Lies. We're more than enough. We are strong. Yeah, there's a save come up. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Yeah. Ugh. We gotta go back in, don't know if there's any loot or not. I don't think there is, but it don't hurt to look. Jimina. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Not afraid of you. Oh, you're dead. You be dead, homie. Oh, homie. You be dead, brother. Bader's on duty at pitching the tents. Mimic. I remembered. Give me something better. Yeah. Vader's a little weird, little freak. Nom. Do you want to do that, Stars? Do you think we should just not do the Wheel of Suffering for disc 1? Just start it up in disc 2, or what? Kind of let myself get established a little bit, or... Alright, our mob Moogle's in here somewhere. One of them. Okay. I mean, like I said, the bosses in the first part, they're not really difficult. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more difficult, but I think there can still be a challenge in disc 1 indefinitely, but the real challenges is going to come in disc 2 and forward. So we got a boss fight coming up here. And I think it's Beatrix. Pretty sure. Well, like, what do we have here? That's true. I don't know. We'll have to find out that here shortly. We gotta buy all items every single time from Stiltskin. You know what Suna taught me tonight? He's streaming right now, by the way, on Kick. But he taught me tonight that when Moogle say Kupo, it's more of like a Tourette's kind of thing. It's like, it's something that they can't help. It's just there. I was like, what? But as the way that he explained it, I was like, no way, dude, that's actually really cool. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed him on Kick yet, you should do so. And join the Discord. It's our people, man. Like, it's our JRPG people, our nerds. All right. Wait a minute. Do I have a Mithril? Yeah, I got one. I only need stuff that I do not have. And there's also the talented Ninny. She streams too. To Kick and Twitch. Thank you, Knight. Alright, we're pretty much... Might as well buy one, screw it. We need to have one of every armor and weapon. Thane, eat the rest of that, buddy. Me neither, man. I think he's gone when I go back in, right? No. All the stick drift is making me angry. We need undead killer, but that's dropping our strength. I don't think people actually acknowledge how important that +1 strength is, man. Like, that +1 strength is vital. Yeah, I'll level this up later. Thundara and poison. Bio is much better, but yeah, we want to learn Blizzara. Wizard. I'm gonna equip this for now. I mean, I only need 14 points. I guess I could. Nah. We'll grind all that up. Clear-headed so where we don't get berserk. Dragon Killer's not really that important right now. Or, yeah, confusion. Oops. Whoopsies. Maneater will go well for Beatrix. Let's go Maneater. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go save again. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Because if I die, then I gotta redo all that over again. Goku, I choose you. Oh no, wait, it's Zorn and Thorn first, isn't it? Alright, you guys pick which one. True. Because I think the order, I can't remember, is the order important? Alright, this is last chance. Will or no will for Beatrix? Might be too late. but I have a feeling she's gonna cook me. Wow, that's rude. I don't remember him saying that. Poor little Vader. Yeah, probably not. It's whatever, man. It's okay. Oh, fartly. There's also a mod where you can recruit him and the one chick that accompanies Amaranth. I think. I'm pretty sure I read there was one. Or saw one.
Oh, it's Kuja. Kuja.
Oops, this is the raindrops. That's like a victory.
Oh.
Don't know. Smug little prick. I can't stand Kuja, dude. Not as bad as Kefka, but no. I like when people say Sephiroth is like a prick and like such a bad guy. I mean, imagine being Sephiroth and finding out like your entire existence is void, more or less. Like, wouldn't you just be like, all right, screw it, the world's gonna burn? Kefka is just sinister, man. Like, he's just a piece of crap. Never seen him before. Yep. I mean, Sephiroth makes more sense than what Cloud does. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Sephiroth has purpose, if you would, but Cloud is like obsolete in a way. Here we go. Gotta go right now. Prepare to dawn. Hello, Beatrix. Whatever. Time to lose. But I have to steal first. So no damage. Now. Woo. Okay. Okay, so I need to attack while... Alright, so we're gonna do this. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta attack in between.
Noodles.
We got better RNG. Ow, that hurt really bad. Alright, well, you suck. Oh, the game just lagged. What happened? Why is the game lagging? That was big damage, dude. Nope, that was me that said that. I don't know.
Explains that question.
Okay. Oh, you'll be alright. This boy gonna become a problem. My name's Kuja. All right, disc 2. Disc 2. So I think the first boss is Black Waltz 3, but it's I wouldn't even technically consider it a boss fight. It's just like something. Did she give you naproxen? It's probably from heat also. Miss that lass. She be a sleeper. She's a sleepy girl. Oh no, wait, it's whenever no, Black Waltz 3 is a major fight. But I don't think it's here. I think it's whenever we come back with the other party. I don't know. One of you guys will have to look up the upcoming boss fights and let me know. I know the Antlion is one that we'll need to do the will on because it's not that bad of a fight. Might be now. I don't know. Alexandria. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, hang on. Yeah, chain plate. Oh, that's a leather piece. You keep saying you want to forget about it, but here you are talking about it. Yeah, you should be ashamed. What way's the wrong way? Yeah, we want to go the wrong way. We don't want to go the right way. Oh, it sounds like you're being a crybaby right now. I already have one of these, don't I? Good, I'll buy another one. Okay. I don't have one of those, but I'm buying another. Hmm. Life and silence is pretty important, but so is Imp. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of grinding at some point. So much stuff I gotta learn, man. Actually, Feather Hat is good. Bring that up. Let us save. Man, these guys are super far behind in level. Okay, sell me one. Sell me one, buddy. I want to try it. Maybe the fight is coming up. I can't remember, dude. Sin is a fatty. Yes. We just fought Beatrix for the first time in Burmecia. We just started disc 2. Need to double check. Double check. Yeah, I think Black Waltz 3 second phase is coming up. Pretty certain. Maybe a cake. Dude, I know that this is like a girly run for a princess, but it's so silly. It's like Captain Jack Sparrow, dude. What?
Said Chickens found it because I'm eating something. It's waiting for grabbing that apple.
Probably. No, not really. Not really. He's not going to forget about it. And neither am I. Be right back real quick. Oh my god.
Jack Sparrow tipped $10. Runs past saying I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside? Got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt.
That's perfect. I love it. Thank you, man. I've got a jar of dirt. I'll be right back. Starting to look more and more like we're going to be shaving this year, boys. It's whatever, man. Summer's right around the corner. I don't know, though. My beard's been good to me this time around. It has behaved. I'll talk to you about that later. Not talking about that right now. I've got a job, Dad. I got a job, Dad. But I have got a job. Yeah, so. Yeah, we get attacked here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. It's a demon with a pointy hat. Mom? What do you want? I don't know. He's wanting you to pet him. So, have I told you guys about the tattoo that I want? It's Vivi standing, confronting Black Waltz 1, 2, and 3. I think I'm gonna have my buddy Seb do that. I don't know. I just don't know where I would have it put. Maybe a leg sleeve or something. He kind of just threw us right into it. Addicting, dude. I got 34 altogether. No way, dude. Well, I think I stole the 2 items. Okay. I just stick with that. I think I'm pretty sure he only had... Oh, he's gonna die. Alright, we're good. We can blind it. Alright, we should be good. Unless I get burnt. All right, from now on, we can do wheel spins if you guys want. No, she won't. Foreshadowing a little bit. Marcus looks like he would talk like Sling Blade.
I got a sling blade. Some call it Kaiser bleeding. I call it sling bleeding. Like those first fried potatoes.
Dude, I didn't even learn that that was, what's his face for a really long time. It just didn't look like him at all. But when you go back and watch it, you're like, oh, okay. Boo, boo. Should I equip Marcus with anything? Probably not. I could hook him up with some shoes. I get a job did. I get a job did. That's all I can see, man. Give me high potions. It's literally all I can see now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I gotta do something really quick. If it'll let me. Ugh. I want to say it'll let me do the thing now. Get shreked. I think, is there new items on every disc also? Maybe not. Nope. 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 I'm getting confused now on saves. So, I don't think I can access the mayor's house yet. I might be able to, but I don't think I can. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Can we get the item in the garden? We can. Make it. It's got to be later then. I can give the coffee to the dude. Yeah, we can't go up there and get that stuff until later. I don't think entering this way changes anything. So I guess just go to Trino. Just go to Trino. Let's give the old man the good stuff first. Oh, wait. Do I gotta collect all... Yeah, I gotta collect all 3. Stupid. Yeah. I could grind out some AP, but... Smack. Smack, crackle, pop. Oh, back. Back. Run. Stop it, Bobby. You had to poop on me. Wait, Marcus is an orc, ain't he? He's of the Orakai variety. Open sesame. Open sesame. Huh. But stick drifting. Gosh, dude. Ooh. That alert gets me every single time. Hello. Hello, Suna. And the Suna surfers, I thought of clever. I thought about that one, you know, tsunami, surfing on a tsunami, Suna surfers. Like a, yeah. It did, almost. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How was the stream, my guy? How are y'all doing? Axel, what's up, brother? Heroic Tom. Sir Heckin', yeah. Mallow, what's up? Never heard that one. Nah, dude. I was literally sitting here earlier when I was watching your stream, and I was like, something popped up about the Silver Surfer, and I was like, Suna Surfers. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. And I thank you, and thank you. And thank you. You guys didn't actually push the wrong button. I'm just letting you know. Let me start here again. Okay, so I can't talk to him. We're trying to make some real progress tonight. The game's been really weird. We'll push the best button. You already feel what? You gotta poop? Cause I gotta poop. I've had to poop for a while. Denny was in here earlier whenever I started stream for a couple, and dude, the load times is taking a minute. I don't know why. I keep getting these like little like hang-ups and like lags. It's like a little lag spike or whatever that it's like persistent every, it'll last for like 0.8 to 1 second or so, but then it like fixes itself. I don't know, it's really weird. I do appreciate the raid, thank you. I hit verified status metrics today, just waiting for them to update so I can apply. Dude, I am so proud of you, man. That's awesome. To you and the community, let's hope that that's what happens, man. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, so good. Absolutely. Hello, Cleric. How are you doing? Color fix? What do you mean? So, the step in between, you got your 4 stages, obviously. You got like your normal what is it called? Okay, you got normal, affiliate, verified, partner. Verified is when you start making money, but it's not like getting paid by your viewership and hourly, so on and so forth. Like you still make money, but it's kind of like they'll fast track a lot of people to verify. Something, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a step in the right direction, absolutely. But like, in order, so what people were doing, people that were affiliates, they were botting really bad. And those people, there was no verified stage. It was just the 3, right? There was normal, affiliate, partner. So in order to eliminate the whole bot thing or whatever, they introduced the verified portion of it. So like verified's good. Regardless, it's good. So heck yeah, man. That's really awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me. I'm happy for everybody. Because like we all want to see you make it, man. We all want to see you succeed. And I don't know if you're having like financial problems and stuff in real life or whatever, that's kind of like giving you the kick in the butt to give you the incentive to, you know, really want to push to have that partner status. But regardless, whatever it is, I'm a dad, I'm a husband with a mortgage and bills and all that. This is what I do for a living. I get it. I understand, man. And anybody else who has passion to do what we do, like I love them for it and encourage them to do it, because like people, 6-month deadline. Oh no. You want to hire a hitman? I'm kidding. Wait, am I winking that I am a hitman or not? I don't know. Just, we'll move on. But you'll do it, dude. You'll do it. 6 months is a lot of time. A lot of things can happen and change in 6 months. But I know I've met a lot of streamers in my life. A lot. I met a lot of content creators, big content creators, small content creators, so on and so forth. But there's something about you and your community, or I mean, I'm considering my part, or me to be a part of your community as well. So I'll say our community, the Suna community, the modern community, if you would. There's something about it that's very inviting and special. That's really, really cool. And I believe that if you keep doing what you're doing, your financial stress will be lifted. And I'm speaking things into existence. I believe into speaking things into existence. I believe that you're going to be out of whatever issue that you're in, my brother. Absolutely. Oh, this is so fast. Will anybody puke if I do this a lot? Can you be honest and tell me that you puke? That'd be kind of funny. Not really. All right, we're on our way to Trano. But I do hope everybody's having a fantastic night, that the stream went good, which obviously it did. It sounds like it went well. I wish I could understand like coding and modding and all that stuff. I just can't. My son's 8 years old and plays Gmod, not online, but like he's getting into coding and stuff, dude, and it's amazing to see. Like he takes a lot of interest in it. And he said that's what he wants to do. He said whenever he gets older, he wants to help people. Which is kind of weird coming from my son because he's such a wiener. Wait, is what of the Ozma critters is out here? Is it Ghost? Can anyone verify that? I can't remember. I think it's Ghost. I guarantee, I mean, dude, you can sit, like, from somebody outside of the box, I can sit and look and see that you're passionate about it. Have you ever heard of a game called Pantheon online? It's the successor to EverQuest. I feel like I should be doing something, but I can't remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna save just in case. So I'm friends with Joppa. He's the lead dev to it or whatever, and like I've sat and watched so many of his streams, dude, where you can just tell when you're watching somebody that it's not like for self status or whatever. It's literally the love and passion and desire for it, and knowing that so many people are enjoying something, whether it's so large or so minuscule, that it's literally changing the reality of how somebody sees somebody, their like perspective of it. And I've only seen that in like you and him. Like, sorry, I'm not trying to crap on this other guy, but I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with Pirate Software. Like, there's something about, like, when I watch that guy, I'm like, he's not genuine, man. I don't care about the WoW stuff that he did. I don't care that if he's a quote-unquote Nepo baby or any of that. I'm talking from the perspective that, like, when I first watched the guy, I could tell he was passionate, but then he blew up on Twitch, and then it's just like he's doing it, but he's not passionate about it anymore. So I lost interest. Like, I don't have faith in that dude. That guy, yeah. Did you know that he worked at Blizzard? That's the meme, ain't it? Okay, wait a minute. Is Ghost in these woods? I'm almost positive he is. I need to turn auto battle off so where I don't like accidentally slap him. Well, see, there's this guy named Jason Thor Hall or something like that. His dad worked at Blizzard and was actually in the episode of World of Warcraft of the dude, you know, playing the keyboard. And he worked. Dude, I got a badge. You go, cutie pie. That's awesome, man. So it was instant. That instant, bro. How many streams have you done? I want to go look. I want to go look. I want to be in Glee too. Mute. Yeah, you did. Wow. Oh, gee willikers, bro. I'm super happy for you, man. Super happy. I'm super happy for us. Super happy for all of us. Wait, I was trying to spam something, but I can't find it. Right. Dude, there was an error sending your message. Did it pop up in your chat? It's not letting me. I'm gonna spam it. Anyways, it's your hype badge or your hype emote. That's. I don't understand Kick, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So the metrics on Kick are, it's really weird. So like the metrics on Kick, the way that it works is not like Twitch. It doesn't do this roundabout number. It does, but it doesn't. So like, wait, did you skip straight to partner or are you verified? Either or is amazing. Okay, so let's save. Okay. But what is the... Okay, so for verified, it's 50 views. Dang it, let me go look. Hang on. Hang on, man. Dashboard. I want to say... Yeah, so the verification is 10 subs, 50 viewers, 15 hours, and the chatters. Really? That's awesome, man. So what are some of the perks with the verification? Because like I got friends that are partnered, but I don't have anybody who's, or friends with anybody who's verified. So if you can share some deets. I mean, you ain't got to do it right now if you don't want to. I'm just trying to keep conversation and stuff as well. You could always DM me or whatnot if it makes you uncomfortable. Spooter. Hang on, can we do this? Just speed it up a little bit. But yeah, dude, the second I become verified on Kick is when I will be done with Twitch. Because they, like I said, I'm pretty sure they pay you if you exclusively stream, but whenever your partner... Uh-oh. I'm glad I saved. Okay. I probably should have revived them beforehand. I already forgot what I was saying. Echo screen.
Gotta get the echo screen.
Okay. No! Not him! Anybody but him. Pop quiz, question number 2. Ibsen was a theater actor. That'd be false, correct?
Quickly! Somebody tell me!
False. I think false. If memory serves correctly. But I'm unsure. Ibsen. Theater actor. It's the second question. I could go look, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, that's true, man. That's true. I think it's false. I'm pretty certain it's false. Yes, we're good. Yeah, just give it. Yeah, Chaos is one of my longtime buddies and followers, and he's a big fan of yours, Suna. Well, you and your crew. I got a lot of people in my community that knows who you are, man.
And he loves you, big guy.
I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, it's literally changing the way that a lot of people play the game, dude. Wait, do we encounter ghosts in the field or in the woods? 'Cause I can't remember. I'm not fighting Ozma at full strength, dude. That's not happening. I'd rather deep throat a chainsaw. Fight's already super hard. You know, I've never fought Ozma on stream out of the 8 years of streaming this, however many times I've streamed it. Never fought Ozma on stream because I hate him. I'm running. Just run. Please, just run.
Don't be afraid.
Dude, screw it. Ruin the game. So, what does Zorn and Thorn's voices sound like? Is it really annoying? Please tell me it's really, really annoying. Dang it. Yes. So you remember how, like, the boys, everybody hated Homelander, like, even as a human, outside of being the actor? Is it, like, to that level? I'm gonna be disappointed if not. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be disappointed. I need to check out the demo, dude. All of it, instead of, like, just the first 5 minutes. But the stuff that I've watched with Final Fantasy VII, though, dude, is... it's insane. Like, it actually sounds like Cloud Strife. How I would, or how I've always kind of, like, pictured his voice. I hate these things, man. But they don't want to run, so... oh, cool. Cool. I'm starting to not like this mod, bro. Like... this mod's starting to really, really make me mad. Yeah, get good. Chaos, you saw me on the Belias fighting tactics. There is no good with me in games. I'm so disappointed that the last boss, what was it? Virgo, or I can't remember its name. Scorpio, whatever. Ugh. I'm still disappointed in how easy that fight was. Yeah, Chad, I just beat Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. I actually played it for the first time. I played it as a kid, and dude, like, I just... kill it. Or kill her. Sure. Goes both ways. Awesome. Death counter. Is climbing. You know, I'm not going in the woods. I'm pretty sure I encountered ghosts outside of here. Memory wants to say that I do. Expedition 33, other than Simon, there was a couple bosses, dude, that was like difficult, but in game, no. Dude, I got to the point I was doing like, I would say 1 billion damage, give or take. Still though, man, Expedition 33's story is like, hands down, one of the best. It's so deep, man. And like, I loved, I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody who's never played it, but the best part of that game for me was me and my ego thinking that I had it figured out. And then when you learn that what you thought you knew was literally nothing of the truth, it's like, oh wow, gasp, whoa. It definitely, I don't know, man, it threw me through a loop. Made me fall in love with the game. Like I said, Final Fantasy VIII has always been my #1 favorite game, the GOAT, until Expedition 33. And then Expedition 33 became #1, and 8 had to sit in the back seat for a little while. It's still riding shotgun, but it's still riding shotgun. I mean, I guess I could AP grind, but I don't really want to. Let me save. Because it seems like where these guys are so low, I'm just dying left and right. You don't want to die left and right. That's not good. Dang! That last just got a huge crit. You want to die up and down? No? Maybe. Is that a trick question? There he is. I was right, Chad. I was right. None of you helped me. I did it all on my own, having my own faith and memory. Alright, Ladybug is in the desert? Or is Ladybug in the desert? Now I'm getting even more confused. What? I try to revisit it every year. So right now what's going on for March, I'll explain it to you guys the best that I can. Actually, here, better yet, I'll just copy pasta. Give me a second. I'll copy pasta. Did you voice something? Someone? Okay, so I'm still unfamiliar with like everyone and such. I'm learning though, little by little. All right, so this is one of them. And then oh, nice. See, and that's the other thing. I'm speaking directly to you. I'm speaking directly. Well, after I paste this, I'm speaking directly to you. And I'm going to mean this from the heart, okay? So pay attention when I tell you this. So I'm a chef in real life that hasn't chefed for a long time, right? I worked in the kitchen. You know, all my jobs, I started as a dish tank. That's somebody who, you know, washes the dishes, the silverware, literally the bottom of the barrel. Okay. I climbed the ranks or whatever, and the thing about chefs is, like, chefs don't get tips. Nice, man. Cooks and chefs typically don't get tips. The dish tankers never get tips. Nobody that works in the kitchen gets tips 99% of the time. Unless it's like a real big restaurant. There was this one time I was working at a cafe. It was called Wild Horse Cafe in Pomeroy, Ohio. And the waitresses, the hostess, all of them always got tips, right? And there was an old couple that came in one time, dude, and they had their autistic grandchild with them. And he wasn't eating. He wasn't like, dude, he was flipping out on everything. And dude, I did something so simple, something so simple. It was breakfast time, by the way. I made him a plate, done something so cliche, something so stupid, that had 2 sunny side up eggs, a piece of bacon, and some crumbled sausage. And I cut 2 little pancakes out, right? I cut 2 little pancakes out that look like ears. It looked like a face, like a little clown face. And I put ketchup on the sausage and stuff, you know, made it look like it had a little red nose. And I took it out personally. I got in trouble for this, by the way. I got yelled at. I paid for it out of pocket with my own money. And I gave him the plate. Kid was probably 7, 6. I'm not even following that. He was between the ages of 6 and 8. And this boy calmed down immediately, started eating his food, and his grandparents thanked me, right? My point of this is, like, not everybody's going to see you, but when people learn of like what you brought to the table, you will be one of the most appreciated, because you're the one that brought what am I looking for? What's the term that I'm looking for? You was the founder at the start of the creation process to make the creation process happen, if that would. Sorry, my stories tend to go on and on and on and on. But I appreciate you, man, and I see you. And me and probably thousands of other people out there, thank you for being a part of the team and making these kind of things happen. And I mean that. I really do. I really, really mean that. So, from one dude to another, I'm proud of you, sir. I'm proud of you. Now play Final Fantasy IX. But anyways, for the month of March, it's the only month out of the year that I encourage people to support the channel with viewership, with money, with subs, with whatever, however you want to go about it. The other 11 months out of the year, I don't ever, ask people for attention or for this or for that. Basically, every March, I try to hit, let's say, like, partner, if you would, and make some money. But I don't cram it down people's throats. I'm not annoying about it. We play all JRPGs throughout the month. But then I'll go play other stuff, after March. But I made a promise to my community that I will try to pump out at least one JRPG a month, whether it be like Dragon Quest, for example, or Final Fantasy, or Legend of Dragoon, Xenogears, Breath of Fire, Suikoden, or some of the newer games like the Trails, or whatever they're called. I don't know. Just games. Just games. Because I like WoW and, a lot of different stuff, but JRPGs is what initially got me on the board. There's a fly. It got really close to my face. I can tell you something that Bader isn't. He's not super soft. Bader is Vivi. Because Crunch Steiner calls him Master, and we're children around here. We are immature. Oh, and also, I'd be reading all the text and doing like my own little voices and stuff, but due to the problem that I had here not too long ago with my heart, if I talk a whole lot, my heart I start getting palpitations and arrhythmia and stuff. True. That's true. Man, Suna, you and like everybody in your community needs to check out one of my buddies. His name's Alakizer. He's been streaming for a long time, dude, and he's more passionate about JRPGs than any other person I've ever met in my life. And like he told me about the game Vi. If you guys know Vi or whatever, I think it's like V or Vay, VAY. He knows his stuff with like the old JRPGs up to current. And man, I would love for you to hear this guy. Like, Kai has a very deep, unique voice that, like, if you could ever convince him to do some kind of a line in one of the Echo, like, things, projects, I don't think you would be disappointed, man. Like, I think you'd be all like, this guy's money. And he's funny as crap. Thanks for the kind words. Clickers are sticking. It is. It is. I have been better than I have been for a very long time. Yeah, it's just Alakizer. Knight, can you do a shout out for Kai, please? Like, you would love this guy, man. He's one of the best people to kick it with. Like, he's not a big streamer at all. And a lot of people sleep on him, dude. He's... There's only one Alakizer, bro. There's only one of him. Hang on a second. Is it working? Hang on. That should be it, I think. Yeah. But he's just, dude, he's a really awesome guy, man. And it just seems like the world's always drop kicking him and this and that, dude. But like, he just learned about your mods and all the mods all together for these Final Fantasy games, dude. And he was like, dude, I can't replicate him. He's like, dude, oh, like, have you seen all this? I was like, I've been playing it for a while, bro. But he's like, I don't know, man. I cannot. Me and him, we FaceTime all the time. Ever since he stumbled upon my Twitch stream a long time ago, man. We've gotten really close. I wouldn't even know about any of this stuff if it wasn't for Knight. Knight's the one that told me. He was like, well, if you play Final Fantasy 9, you should do the Echo mod and the Maguri mod and blah blah. I was like, what are you talking about? What? And then he installed them for me. I was like, what is this? By the way, your voice actor for Steiner, on point. On point. That's how I've always expected him to sound. So, Suna, with your the 4 elemental bosses, that's what I've always called them anyways. The, what is it, disc 3 or disc 4, right? I can't remember. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I'm like, are you speaking rocket science? What is this? So quick question. When I install the mod, in order to progress with the story, do I have to do all 4 of the fights manually? That's the question. Because I'm not lying, Stars can vouch for me if Stars can remember. The last time we played this, I was like, dude, this is so stupid. I was like, why do we only get to fight one of them? To vanilla difficulty? Will it collide with the Beatrix mod? I can't even remember the name of it. Did you put stillable items on them too? Or wait. Okay, wait. Here's another question. I have a follow-up. Is it your own party or is it the story designated party? Okay, never mind. You just answered my question.
All right, sir.
Are they hard? Are they difficult? We'll find out soon enough. Now the other mod, your mod that basically is like, hey, if you hate yourself, play this. I don't know if I will ever touch that mod because I don't feel like getting that stressed out. But like I told you, one of my buddies played it and was like, dude, I hate this. True. Pick it pocketed. I got to pick it pocketed. All right, dude, I'm forgetting something. I can't remember what it is. I had the guide in my head. All right, there's something up with this, right? After you donate so much into it. Or am I just throwing my gil away? I'm pretty sure though, dude. Can somebody double check? Ah. See? Gotta flex. I remember stuff. I just don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, which is true. Yeah, dude. I have the memory of an elephant, but the attention span of a fruit fly. And not only that, but like my short-term memory, like within the past 5-10 minutes, is very bad. Very, very, very bad. Ow! My ear hurts. Yo, my ears, I used to have them stretched to the size that, like, whenever I go to parties, I'd carry 2 cans of beer in my ears while carrying a case. I don't drink so much anymore. But for a celebration of Suna, what lines? Suna, sir? Congratulations, my dude. Yes, I'm drinking one with you, buddy. You better. Wait, so you'll be doing the voice lines for this guy? For this wise guy right over here? Okay. That's cool, dude. What about this guy? Who's doing this guy?
Huh? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. I have to poop. Oh.
What? Can it wait till after stream? Yeah, it's not nice. Hang on, I'll be right back.
They got some.
Yes. Well. I'm gonna, you watch, dude. You watch. I'm gonna convince Suna somehow, one way or another, to get me in on some voice actor action in 8. I'm the most diehard 8 fan you're ever gonna meet. After everybody always heckling me saying Final Fantasy VIII sucks. Choke on it. It's the best Final Fantasy, and I will always stand by it. Always. Don't care what anybody says. It really is amazing. Dude, I'm telling you, like, a lot of people don't like the junction system. I understand that. But you cannot deny the fact that the story of Final Fantasy VIII is so deep. Like, dude. An infinite time paradox that keeps repeating itself over and over and over and over. Like, dude. Like, between Rinoa and Squall, their love story is like, it's S tier. We're not talking Cloud or Cloud and Tifa, ooh, that stuff, or, you know, the love triangle. We're like, dude, just everything about the story in Final Fantasy VIII is just phenomenal, man. Do we all get tired of squalls? Like, whatever, you know? Yes. We all look at Squall and we're like, all right, emo boy. But Cloud is the ultimate emo boy. Cloud is 100 times more emo than Squall. The VODs is huge. So there is I could have swore there's a paid incentive there somewhere. But dude, you have the following that's next time you stream, I guarantee you, is it still 75, right? For a partner? Do you have all the chatters? Well, you can't get your subs until your stuff's back, which is stupid. Ten away. 10? Do you want to do it organically, or do you want me to see if my community will log on to their Kick and go, you know, do their thing? 70 new chatters. That is the one that's the big problem, dude. It's 250, right? Whenever I was around 200 followers on Kick, dude, I had all my chatters done. I had all my subs done. I averaged, this was before the verification. If the verification was there at that point, I would have been verified, but it wasn't. It was just partner. What was it that I was missing, Stars? If you remember, I think it was, it wasn't the chatters. It wasn't the subs. It wasn't the hours streamed. I think it was the average viewers. The average viewers that I had, it was only like 50 something, 40 something, 50 something. Well, remember, every 28, it's either every 28 or 30 days, that one video that you're talking about will get pushed out. So, yeah, I mean, dude, it's all up here. It's just waiting game. Waiting game for now. But I want to know, you remember the thing that I sent you about, I'm not going to say the name on stream, about the one streamer that got fast tracked to partner, that did not have the following, like, across all platforms, so on and so forth. Apparently, the OnlyFans stuff, if people are using that as a way to, you know, get fast tracked, supposedly that doesn't work. From an inside source, they said absolutely not. But, I mean, I have, well, we'll use you for example. You have 4 times the amount of following or whatever, and you can't get fast track. There's something there, and I'm not trying to sound sexist or anything, but it involves boobs. It's hard out here for dudes, man. I mean, it's equally as hard for women to stream and stuff too, because of like, you know, sexual bigotry and all that. But let's face it, man, it's easier to retain viewership with your boobies hanging out than it is to not, which I'm not hating at all, especially if the streamer has personality and they're awesome. You know, I mean, you can't exactly chop your boobs off. Yes, you could cover them up or whatever, man, but I mean, if you're making money from, you know, playing video games with your tatas hanging out, and so be it. Do I get a little jealous? Absolutely. No, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't, it's not a hatred thing. It's more of a jealousy thing, and I'll admit it. I mean, do I got some tots on me? Yeah, I do, buddy. But nobody wants to see those hairy things. What is that? It looks like two fighting ferrets. Two fighting ferrets. Reminder, my donos are to keep your thoughts out of you. All right. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm a nice little A cup, you know what I'm saying? I get boob sweat. They're a bit... Okay, I don't want to embarrass myself. Gotta do the shirt bowl. All right, this is the other thing I need to bank a lot of money for, is the auction house. Life stinks. Kapoopo. Kapapa. Old Rumple Foreskin. Stiltskin. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Dude, I kind of want to play... Are there any, like, really awesome Final Fantasy VIII mods? Like, that you guys know of? I have beaten that game a lot. 50, 60... plus times throughout my life, and I have done every challenge run that you can think of. Literally every single run before streaming and YouTube, all that. New threat mod. Well, if it wasn't finished. What's a new threat? Now I'm curious. What's a new threat mod? Just something that made it more difficult, or what? Final Fantasy VIII does not need to be more difficult in any aspect, especially if you go for a mid to high level gameplay. We will definitely be doing this with our... What cards do we even have? Huh. Like, does it change the whole level scale of things? And are enemies kind of like Final Fantasy 9 and 7? They're just their own level and doesn't scale, or what? New bosses with models. I just need all the information on Final Fantasy VIII that I can possibly get, dude. Yes. Maybe. Yes. You want to say hi to the stream? She. Estrella, my oldest out of the 3 kids with my wife, said hello. The people that's been here for a long time, dude, knows who she is. They've seen her. But dude, so listen to this. Okay. Suna, Heck, have you guys ever played Mass Effect? At all. If you haven't, you're stinky losers. Kidding. Well, Final Fantasy 2. No, it's not from ReZero, actually, and whenever I learned that there's an Estrella in that, I was like, what? That's cool. Her name comes from my old band, one of my old bands. The members split off and they formed a gent band, an instrumental gent band called Astraeus. So if she was a boy, her name would have been Astraeus, but she's a girl, so I was like, I had to improvise and came up with Estrella Rain. But most people call her Australia, man. Like, it's not that hard. It's huh? Yes, it was raining when you were born. She's 10 now. She's getting ready to turn 11. My oldest is 17. 17. But in Mass Effect 2, there's a character named Thane Krios. He is a Drell assassin who is dying of his race's form of cancer. And so he seeks redemption for all the wrong that he's done and put more positivity into the world by joining Shepard and his crew, right? One. I will eat one. You can have 2. But anyways, he is my favorite video game character to the extent that my son, when he was born, we named him Thane. So Thane. And we got a dog and we named him Krios. So Thane and Krios. They were supposed to grow up together, be best friends, you know, the whole name thing. But Krios kind of sucks in a lot of ways. My son sucks too. He likes to poop outside. He poops in the woods. He's afraid of the toilet because he overflowed at one time, dude. But anyways, and then there's Maisie, which is our youngest. She's 5. Her name's Maisie Grace, as in Amazing Grace. But my other 2 kids that I don't have a relationship with, sadly, my oldest name is Noah. And then my daughter's name is Presley, like after Elvis Presley. Because my cousin, Dwight Eisenhower, is the #1 Elvis impersonator in the world. And he was like, you should name your daughter Presley. And I was like, why you gotta talk like that? Like, we're just sitting here around grandma's table. Like, why you gotta talk like that? Talk normal, Dwight. But yeah, that's my kids. One of the only reasons I'm alive, man. They're a pain in the butt, dude, but I would not be here if it were not for them. Which is why I will eventually be a successful streamer and make bukus of dollars from it. Because it's for them. Dude, you want to know one of the coolest things about being a streamer, content creator, however you want to go about it? is we live in a day, age, and society where kids, they look at streamers like Queso, for example. They look at streamers like how we always looked at musicians and movie stars and so on and so forth. My kids and their friends, they all think that I'm a rock star, man, whether I'm streaming one person or not. And it's just an awesome feeling. Like, it's really cool. Especially like whenever their friends come up to me and they're like, you know, Strayer Thane said that, you know, you're a streamer. I'm like, yep. And then they're like, wow, I've never met a streamer before. I'm like, well, I mean, you still really haven't met one yet, but it still makes me feel good a little bit. You know what I mean? At least someone appreciates me. Whether it be if they're 5 or not. Wait, we want to go the wrong way. We don't want to go the right way. We need to... Okay, wait a minute. There's something up with these two. Oh, wait. One of them wants the rat tail, isn't it? One of these guys wants the rat tail. I think. I could be wrong. But also, ReZero is amazing. Just saying. That's awesome, man. Like a powerboat. Yeah, man, any kind of information that you could share with me on any of the Kick stuff, I would really appreciate. No. Have you watched Tugan Anki? It's kind of like Blue Exorcist in a way. It's really good, dude. That one, but Gachi Akuda? Gachi Akuda? I can't, it's about trash, man. I don't know how to explain it, but watch it. I guarantee you 100% that will easily slide into your top 3. So good, dude. How you doing, Axel? What's up, brother? So good. I don't, like, unless I wear my, like, anime shirts and stuff, a lot of people don't know that I watch anime. Yes, buddy. Where's the what? Cashews? The chocolate ones? The green bag? I don't know. You'll have to ask her. Do you want to say hi to the stream? A bunch. So, listen. I'm gonna gas you up a little bit. There's a guy who's really known, and his friends are really known in the modder, like, scene and stuff for the game that I'm playing, and they're in my stream right now. How cool is that? We got some modders for some games here in the stream. Hey, focus. Pay attention. That's what you want to do. Mod and stuff. Yeah. I'm putting him on the spot. He said, I published crap on the Steam Workshop for Gmod. It's Gary's mod. Do you want to say hi? You can say hi. I have like 500 people right now. Why are you blushing? Do you want to say hi? No. Yes, I remember. So no. But you'll have to go ask your mom for the cashews. I don't know where they are. You can say hi, dude. Do you want to get on camera? Come here. You got to stand in front of it. Well, he said hi. I don't know if you guys heard it. But he said hi, and he doesn't say hi to people. But because Dr. Stone is good. I love it. Yes. Well, a lot of people are like, ugh. Full Metal Alchemist is the best anime of all time, story-wise and art-wise. Love it so much. My daughter is actually she is such a good artist. Estrella, give me something that you drew. Hey, Estrella, give me something that you drew, anime-wise, so where I can show them. Don't rip it off your closet wall. Hunter x Hunter is absolutely amazing, dude. Don't mind my beautiful alopecia and my bald spot. I'm just a fat, hairy, balding dude. I've never watched Code Geass, actually. Axel, you don't ever have to apologize for being quiet, man. See, the difference between Twitch and Kick is lurks actually are appreciated on Kick. On Twitch, lurks don't even count at all. None. Zilch. Zero. How you doing, Sam? What's up, brother?
Hold up, I drew the top before I drew the body.
She had to rip this off of her wall to show you guys, but it's Maki. Is that Maki? Yeah, it's Maki from Jujutsu. And then what's Nobara, and then Yuki. I don't know, man. Like I said, she's only 10. She'll be turning 11 in April, and like she's passionate about drawing. Like more passionate than what I have seen most kids do. Hey, light. No. Turn that back on. Turn that off. Because turn it off. They're like steampunk lights. But dude, I told her, because where we homeschool the kids in Ohio, there's something called unschooling. So like you still have to teach kids basic curriculum and such, but they are allowed to pursue whatever trade they want to pursue, whether it's art, photography, music, coding, literally anything. And my kids have already, dude, my son is 8 years old, types just as fast as me, and I type pretty fast, and he doesn't look at the keyboard and stuff, spells really, really well. I mean, obviously he's 8, so he's got hiccups, but I don't know, man. I'm just really proud of him. And I will never apologize for gassing up my kiddos. Let's see. We need... Magus hat is... What, buddy? It's no longer important. What? Oh, the pistachios. They're not cashews, but thank you, buddy. We definitely want one. Coral ring we don't need. We have one. Because it's kombucha, like it's fermented. I don't know why it tastes better. Absolutely, Suna. I 100% agree, man. See, I was expelled from high school. I never got to graduate. I don't even have my GED. I was expelled because I beat the piss out of a teacher who was a pervert and liked to touch young girls, if you would. And I beat the piss out of him, and I'm not going to apologize for it. I don't care. Like, sexual assault is sexual assault. It's disgusting. Whether you're a dude or a woman, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't happen to anybody. But a pervert, a pedophile, preying on young girls or whatever. Dude, in school, they called me the Incredible Hulk. My name's Cody. But they took the C from Cody and Hulk from Hulk and put them together because I was jacked, dude. Like, I was ripped. And I was friends with everybody. I was the anti-bully bully. I beat the crap out of the bullies. I got along with the jocks. I got along with the cheerleaders. I got along with the nerds. I got along with the goths. I got along with the poor kids because I was a poor kid. But I got along with everybody, man. And I lost it on him one day, dude. And I will never apologize for it. A teacher who was a scumbag, who was a pervert. She's like, oh no, okay. Oh no, I didn't kick him in the nuts. I flattened his nose onto his face is what I did. You can call me one puncher, bro. Alright, wait a minute. MP attack and counter is good on Steiner, right? But do we focus this on... I'm trying to think about this. You know what? With Crunch, we will go with add status first. And then... Okay, we got Mithril Bros. Do you guys call it Mithril or Mithril? Because I used to call it Mithril just to piss people off. Talk about some Mithril. Wait, bug killer. Okay, we got a double slot. Number 1, Mithril. Is it a Mithril, brother? Oh my gosh, who's messaging me? Oh my street. Look, Stick Drift is continuing the game for me. Of course, it's my mother. Why are people on the internet so mean? Because we call them keyboard warriors. They are people that hide behind their keyboards and all that and talk a big game, but like if you saw them out in person, you would beat their butts. Well, for one, you're 10. You should not be using TikTok. That's a rule. What are you? You're not allowed. Whatever. Like, we don't need to talk about that right now. No, she's asking specifically over the internet. Okay, but why are you talking about this stuff right now? You know that this is sensitive stuff to talk about. Like, we don't want to talk about that right now. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay? It's sensitive stuff that, like, we shouldn't talk about right now. And you're 10. Not really, but yeah, some people. Oh my gosh. Yes, people attack people over their opinions. It's been that way since the dawn of time, and it will never stop. Okay. Wait, I have some. Yeah, like, she's asking me about politics type stuff and things that are going on in the world and just stuff, man. It's like, I am a agree to disagree kind of person. Like, for example, I believe in Jesus Christ wholeheartedly, 100%. I have friends that are Satanists, atheists, agnostic, Jews, Islamic. My little brothers are Islamic. Like, okay. But the people that, okay, yes, the people that I surround myself with are people that we can agree to disagree, and we know each other's like moral compass, and we understand that, like, even if we have a disagreement, we're not going to act like children at the end of the day and hate on one another, and respectfully leave, you know, one another's opinions to their own. Like, plain and simple. I will never shove anything, and I swear if anybody I will never force anything down your throat. Never. Be nice if it did stop, but that's not realistic. Yeah, dude, it will never stop, sadly. I would love to see, like, just the entire world be all like, okay, well, there's a bigger picture here. We all bleed the same color. We're on the same planet, you know, like, we need to start doing something that's going to change the fate of humanity and make life more enjoyable and better overall. But realistically, it's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. All right, what am I supposed to be doing here? I forgot. Got the power belt, found the guy that mugged Garnet, or Datlass. Where was she at last? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm very upfront about, like, I'm not even political. I claim to be an independent, right? I claim to be an independent that my moral value leans more conservative. I also understand on certain parts of, like, democratic type stuff and humanitarian and even libertarian. Like, there's some things that I agree with. That's why I don't vote. I don't do nothing, dude. I'm just a sperm that grew legs and arms that is here on this planet to just tell people that they are loved, and you can come talk to me if you need someone to talk to. You know what I mean? I try to be very encouraging. Now, sometimes, dude, you'll get people that come into my stream and they'll see that and they will purposely start stuff with me. I vote because I get fined if I don't. I just learned about that not too long ago, dude. I was like, are you serious, man? That's wild. Like, that is crazy, man. Like, dude, whenever I got friends all over the world, Australia, Ireland, Scotland, the UK, Germany. I mean, dude, I made friends with so many people all over the world, and everybody has got it bad right now. That's whenever somebody's like, oh, dude, my country sucks. I would love to live in America. Why? Dude, it sucks here too. It sucks everywhere, man. Like, it's not just here or there, it's everywhere. Everywhere sucks. That's interesting. Dude, Sam, your country, like we talked about before, has one of the best, like, hospital systems, medical systems in general. If I could afford it every time I needed a surgery or something, I would go to Sweden. 100%. There or, where's it at? It's not Thailand. Singapore, maybe? I think Singapore. One of those countries, dude, I can't remember. It's in Asia, but they have one of the best, like, medical structures out there. All right, so Garnet was in here whenever it cut to the thing. There she is.
Such old schmoots.
Dude. Steiner, you're being a real squall right now, buddy. And by the way, I think it's Singapore. Dude, it's somewhere. I don't know. But it's really good. It might be Malaysia. I don't know. One of them is like really good. Really, really, really good. Is the auction house system in this a Easter egg to Final Fantasy VI? It just dawned on me. I feel like it is. But I could be wrong. That needs to go to her indefinitely. But I think, when do we reunite? Because I'm going to want... Well, Bader already has MP plus 20. Ability up would be Gucci. Everybody needs to have auto potion. Because the specific build that I do, anyways. Okay, we have one life. 8 more encounters. Okay. So now I think we go back up to the top, right? But yeah, it's either the Philippines, Singapore, or Malaysia, dude. It's one of those. Might be Vietnam, bro. I don't know. I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, I gotta go back this way. No, it isn't. I gotta go back up. Okay, is anybody else seeing this? I got a job, dude. I got a job, dude. I got a job, dude. She runs like Captain Jack Sparrow, dude. And now I can't unsee it. You know where he runs with his arms like loose? Staris donated earlier as Jack Sparrow and said, runs past saying, I've got a job, dude. I've got a job, dude. It's the noble fancy run, I do say, sir. I don't know, man. If I have to not unsee it, then you guys aren't going to be able to unsee it either. Suffer with me. My late brother, he passed away in 2010 in a car wreck. He said, what was it? he was like, dude, if I ever got AIDS, I'd spread it to the entire world so where they'd have to suffer with me. Well, this is one of them situations, and God rest my brother's soul. But, oh, there you go. See, I was right. I don't know. Never thought about it. Yeah, never really thought about it. I don't like that. Why you do this? Why you do this to me, man?
Sam.
What? The brain is the only thing in existence that named itself. What? How do you know this? Oh, I don't like that. It's one of those things like, again, I read the Bible, you know, that kind of stuff. So whenever you start to look at eternity, like let's say eternity is real, right? It's never ending. It doesn't end. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, time is infinite. It will always cease, or it will never cease to stand still. The flowing state of constant progression is the only constant thing that will ever exist. Like, does that make sense? So the perception of time as we know it on a 24-hour basis, we take everything second by second, minute by minute, hour by hour, day by day, week by week, month by month, year by year. But if you look at eternity, like, again, I believe heaven's real, but for people that don't believe in heaven and hell, if heaven and hell is real, like either suffering for eternity or rejoicing for eternity, I don't like, dude, the concept of eternity is just mind-boggling. We cannot understand it. Because we are our brains, someone thought to name it the brain, so that person's brain had the idea to name it the brain. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't. It's like a paradox. I don't like it. What? I will have to dig it out here in a little bit. But dude, there's so many things, dude, and like, I don't know why I did that. I wasn't paying attention. But there's so many things that we consider to be optical illusions that they are not optical illusions. They are here. It's like understanding the fact that fourth dimensional planes exist. But we live in a third dimensional perspective. We only know third dimensional. Like, we can't go up and down. We can if we're on an object. We can go frontwards, backwards, side to side, directional, but we cannot go up and down or through. You know, like we can't pass through a wall. On the fourth dimensional plane, that exists. It's like taking a fish out of the, what is it? It'd be second dimensional for a fish, right? because they can only go forward, they can't go backward. They can go, you know, directional, but whenever they're taken out of the water, it's like, whoa, they're in the third dimensional plane. Yeah. Like, dude, there's so many different things in this life that I'm very curious about. But whenever it comes to like things of the body and the very fabric of like time, space, all that, dude, like I'm like, oh, I start, I'm going to puke. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, man. I said don't do it to me. Ooh, these are sour. These chili roasted pistachios, dude, they're sour. Ooh. Oh, they're spicy. They're spicy. They offend my senses. Oh. Have you guys ever watched anything from Oni NG? He made the Dragon's Ball P parody and like the Harry Potter parodies and all that stuff. Leo and Satan. Oh, Ronald Weasley. What do you want? Wingardium Leviosa. Dude, these are so spicy. Dude, Oni NG is the GOAT. My nose is running. Spicy. Had to spit them out. So the thing with the front page is it's not random, but at the same time, it's I don't know how to word it, dude. It's so weird to like how to explain it. It is basically streams that Kick's moderators or whatever, like actual Kick moderators, they'll shuffle channels and stuff around. But it's more because, like, I've been on the front page a couple times. Whenever I first came to Kick, though, like, that's what gave me a big boost in follows, like, then, anyways. You gotta know someone, more or less. I mean, not even know them, but they gotta stumble upon your channel and be all like, hey, all right, well, we're gonna put this guy over here. From my understanding, I mean, what's the word? Because now I'm curious on what the word is. 8 hoes. Oh, yeah. So I got that banned in here because of, you know, the bots that come into your channel and they're like, viewers, add me on Discord. Something like that, from my understanding, or that's the way that it used to be. I used to be friends with a dude that blew up for a long time, Sergeant Jackson. He was like a big Warzone streamer. And me and him was talking about it one time. And that's how he explained it to me. More or less. So I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream, Zero. I need a hero, and the name is Zero. Wait, Zero's who I played in Borderlands 2. Right. You'll still see bigger streamers on the front page, but it's mainly for discoverability for the smaller streamer. Unlike Twitch, where it is, you gotta work externals in order to maybe that 5%, 2% chance to get people to notice you, like on TikTok. And then come watch you on Twitch. Mm-hmm. People packed on the big channels drive up advertising revenue. Yeah, and Twitch's bot epidemic that they got going on right now, dude, is shameful. It's embarrassing. But unlike Kick did something about it. But Twitch won't do anything about it because they know that Kick is starting to thrive. It's starting to, like, really, really, really take off. Hence all the the biggest streamers multi-stream into Kick. Or, you know, getting a deal. Or whatever. Yeah, man, it's so stupid. But see, here's the thing that pisses me off. If you're going to fake streaming to get, you know, partner on a platform, quit. Just stop streaming. You're not going to make money that way. You're not going to do anything because it's not real people. They know if it's real people or not, but they're still giving people partner. I've had a couple friends that aren't my friends anymore because, like, I don't believe in cheating. I believe in doing things the authentic way, even if it takes 20 years, man. It doesn't matter. Like, achieve it a reputable way So where whenever you do achieve it, then you're going to have backers, you're going to have supporters, you're going to be, succeeding. But what's funny is a lot of these people that I was friends with went from averaging 1 to 3 viewers for a month straight, was averaging 80, 90, 100, 200, 300 viewers. No one talking in chat, might I add, nobody. And they get partner status on Twitch. You're still not going to make money. You're not going to make ad revenue. You're not going to make subscription revenue or donation revenue or none of it. So what is the point? Oh, because you get a fucking badge? Sorry, didn't mean to cuss. Like, because you get a badge? The badge is cool if you earn it. Right? No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Kick is decimating Twitch with the 95% revenue split. Now, if Twitch treated their streamers much better, and like, dude, even as a partner on Kick, it's still 95. Affiliate, 95 across the board. I mean, dude, they clearly give a crap more about growing their space based upon the streamers on it enough to give them 95% revenue. Right? Like, I still multi-stream to Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now, but because I know a lot of my friends will not come over from Twitch to Kick, and I don't want to lose them because, like, it's not about the money and stuff when it comes to them. It's about the relationship, and I don't want to miss them. But the second that I get verified partner, this or that, that means that I'm going to hard focus that platform and take it more serious. No, Sam, no. Oh God, dude. No, not you. Not you, dude, even in the slightest. But I mean, if you fall into that category, I'm not being rude about it. I want people to fall, or like, I want people to be on Kick because, like, for one, it's a quicker, there's less latency and no ads, none. You don't ever have to feel like, in order to be in my channel, that you have to subscribe, so where you don't get caught in a 3-minute ad. You know what I mean? And plus, your viewership on Kick actually matters, unlike on Twitch. To unlock the chance to get a 70-30 split, yeah. I mean, dude, so if you go to my buddy's Twitch page, it's just_Stevo. I've known him for 20 plus years now. We didn't even know each other streamed. He's one of the top Overwatch streamers, Symmetra players in the world. And like, he's told me, dude, many times that, like, the pay is just terrible, even though he averages, 3, 5, 700 people, however many it is now, that, like, it's not good money. And he's been trying to work with Kick to give him a deal to leave Twitch to go to there, because, like, dude, he can, if you average 100 plus people, I think, yeah, if you average 100 plus people being in the partner program, dude, that's I think it's like $2 or $3, maybe $4,000 a month, just from watch time from 100 people. I think it was like, yeah, it's somewhere there. Yeah, man. And plus, if you have an active, like, sub base of, 200 people or whatever, that's 200 times $4.76, I think it is. What is the math on that? It's like between $400 and $800. On Twitch, if you have 100 subs, That's like $180 something compared to Kick. But yeah, Sam, brother, I wasn't calling you out, man. I'm sorry if it seemed that way. No, ever since I moved to Kick, I've been trying to convince some of my friends on Twitch, which was 2 years ago, I think it was. Somewhere in there. Tried to convince them to come over. And I just recently started streaming on Kick again. Like, I don't know, a couple months now? I don't know, somewhere in there.
Somebody down there.
I will give you super soft later. What was that?
I'll give you the super soft later. I'm Dr. Tut.
Little weird penguin guy.
Dr. Tater Tot.
All right, brother. Take it easy, Sam boy. Hope you have an excellent day. Stuff kind of tastes like cat piss. Michelob Ultra. You're not tasting it. Yes. Then don't drink it. Dude, I wish they were talking about Bader in this, because that would have made it perfect. Well, socks that don't fit you can be given to easy, so. Wait, forgot. Okay, never mind. It's not till later.
Not till later, bruv. Ooh.
You gone and did it again? Marcus Fartkiss. I need somebody to answer me though, for real. Is Marcus an orc? Because he looks like an orc. This is detrimental to my health. To my mental health. Huh. A troll? I can kind of see it. What about an orc troll hybrid? I don't know, dude, like the positioning of his, I know his head is like lowered. But if you like look at his eyes kind of close in the artwork, they're like red. They look like red with like a serpent, like a diamond pupil. I don't know if that's just because like the shadow overhanging his eyes or what, but what is it that I just bought?
My bad, bro.
Still ramps up his defense, so I mean, why not? Do I have any major fights with Marcus coming up? I don't think I do. I mean, that I'm aware of. And now I think we go up to the main gate. One boss? Wait. Oh, over in that one building? Oh, the tram thing. Yes. That is a really annoying fight. Good thing the song is good. Reminds me of like Western saloon music. I don't think this is where I go. I think I gotta go up front by the gate. Right, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, so. Yeah. Shut up. I'm gonna do something real quick. I do declare that I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna grind out these couple of AP really fast. So we're going to do this. Ah. Humana. Instant. Oh, humna. I knew it's so fast. I don't. Oh, well, I could throw that on, I guess. Is there a freaking mod that allows, like, everybody to learn all abilities? Because that would be cool. Perfect. I don't even remember my question. All right, hang on. Give me a second. Would it be under cheats or advanced? I'm assuming cheats.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do not call me for your this because I was cute. Because like, mom's like,
Okay. Advanced. Yeah, I don't see. Wait, would it be under like normal settings? Cheats, permanent cheats. Do I gotta turn that on? Oh, all skills. Okay, I see it. Yeah. I was just wondering, um, like, for example, like, I don't want Zidane to have, you know, like, magic and this and that. Or even certain abilities, but like, hang on. There's one skill, or one ability. Dang it, I think I'd have to be on my other guys. It made so much sense yesterday, but now I can't remember. I cannot remember what it was. I'll message you whenever I think of it, dude. Because it's something that the game does not allow. And, like, it's not in the base game. Stop. Okay. Well, I did something wrong. What did I do? It's not turning on the time. Why? What did I do? Stampy, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't change anything. I just hit play. Auto battle is on, or speed mode is on X4. Permanent trance. Wait a minute. No, I don't want permanent trance on. Oh, that's F2 if I want to. 9,900. Like, dude, where's this at? What's happening? Why is this not working? Hello? What's happening? Why am I using my mouse? Okay, there it is. That was weird. That was weird, man. The XP here is poop, dude. Spoopy. Poopy. Super poopy. I don't want the XP, I want the AP. Or whatever. I could just turn on, like, how high does it go up? 12? Like 10 or 12 or something. That's a lot. Bug killer. I could have swore I had something else. Yeah, that. Could just double it up real quick. You know, the victory music from Final Fantasy VII is one of the first things I learned on guitar whenever I was a kid. I'm turning 37 this month. I've been playing music since I was 4. Started out playing piano, and then I picked up guitar at like 8. It does, don't it? I've had people that had yellow usernames in chat. Does it not have it? What? This is annoying. I could have swore they had yellow at least. Because, my friend, Total Catastrophe, she had... Her name is Yellow on Twitch and Kick. I could be wrong, but... I'm not grinding those out at the moment. I'll do that off stream. Although auto potion would be nice on him. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, I'm learning alert. Why do I do that? I can just switch in between them. Body temp, I'm going to have to do that one at some point. But I'd rather pick up life. Okay, we got double life. Now. Learning alert and I don't have it equipped. Makes sense. You would think that I would read by now, but no. I don't read. Alright, I'm going to level these up and I'm probably going to end stream. It's 2 a.m. Oh! So do you plan on... What time is it for you right now, Suna? Because I'd like to be able to be more present in your streams whenever I have time. Because I feel like you go live... Well, tonight you went live, I think 2 or 3 hours before I do. I go live around the same period every single night. At 6 a.m.? So you're 4 hours ahead. You're gonna have to break it down. You're gonna have to stupid it down for me. What time do you go live? My time. I do like afternoon streams sometimes. If I don't stay up all night. Because it's 2:03 a.m., which means you went live at... If I go live at 9 p.m., and you're 4 hours ahead of me, but you was streaming 3 hours before I start... Nope. Too much. Too much. Too much. That just hurt my brain. Nope. I'll just periodically check one kick, and then I'll document it and be all like, okay, this is when he goes live. So 15 hours from now, Eastern. I'm in Ohio / West Virginia. Yeah. Okay. It's on you. You don't share that kind of information. My daughter's telling her friend, oh, you know you can get high from sniffing a sharp. Don't. You don't need to. No, dude. Stop. Stop. Dude. No. Oh my god. You're going to make... Dude. Her parents are not going to let her associate with you anymore. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, like I said, dude, I'll just periodically check and stuff. As long as it's not like around 9 my time, like I can have your stream up giving you a number or another view and like be in and out of chat while I'm doing stuff. And but whenever I go live, like if I mute your tab, then you lose the view and stuff. So I typically just close out of everything whenever I'm streaming. Oh my gosh, dude, I haven't saved. What is happening? I don't think there's anything else that I can learn. Yeah. You don't know. You can't. Okay, so the best way to explain this is like you can lose it if you do not stream for a year. 0 streams for a year means that you will lose it. But as long as you're doing at least 1 stream a year, you will keep it. Oh, dude, Kick's customer support is not that good. It's not that good at all. Or that, yeah. But that's not even, I don't know, man. Look at some of these douchebag streamers like Vitali, for example, who really messes up, goes to prison in another country, and then comes back, and boom. He's back on here, partner again. No, bro, you're not. There's so many partnered streamers, right, that was averaging 2,000-3,000, and some of them are sitting below 100 now. Like, that's not, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like, don't get in your own head. Don't be paranoid with it. And just like, just go with the flow, my dude. Go with the flow. You're already thinking about a potential future, a potential future's negative outcome. There's not going to be no negative outcome. You're going to do solid. You're going to keep growing and growing and growing, and that's all there is to it. Right? 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 Tell me. Tell me. My mama taught me something a long time ago. She said, you are the only person that can believe in you. So whether I believe in you, or Zero believes in you, or Heck, or Axel, like anyone, whether we believe in you or not does not matter. What matters is that you have faith in yourself. Yeah, but I mean, partnered streamer or not, like, how do I put this? You think you know people, man. You think you know people, but if it's not of their best interest, 99% of people are this way. If it is not of their best interest, then they're going to give you the reach around. So what you learned from your friend, or maybe not even your friend, just someone, they could be giving you false information because they don't like Kick. You know what I mean? I don't know though, but I'm just saying that that could be the case. I don't know who it is. But that's where, like, so whenever I was a kid, I was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, so I'm paranoid about everything. I'm even paranoid about this, you know, like, because where I've been stabbed in the back so many times, I'm very paranoid about relationships, man. Because I don't, where I have been a genuine friend to people, majority of people have not been genuine friends to me, right? And that's no sympathy card. It's just how it is. And I've had people give me wrong information because they did not want to see me succeed. Like I said, dude, I used to hold a way higher viewership. I used to have an awesome community, and then a bunch of untrue stuff happened, and it all fell apart, just so where a couple people could steal my friends and could lie and blah, 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 and take them. Well, yeah. Because, like, genuine people can't be manipulated, man. I can't be manipulated anymore. I can't. That's why I help out those that I see are genuine. And the people that aren't, I will call them out. I do not care. Like, I don't like drama, but I am a person that I'm not going to let somebody get away with something that's wrong. And if I catch somebody lying to me or manipulating or whatever, I will straight up call them out on the point.
You,
It's just the human race, man, is just wild anymore, dude. It's all competition. It is not brother upholding brother, sister upholding sister, sister upholding brother, vice versa. It is literally what a person can gain for themselves instead of standing shoulder to shoulder, looking at one another, being like, we did this together. Instead, it's one person standing up on a hillside, looking down, being all like, I'm here, you're there, have fun. Yeah. Sadly. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Marcus out here doing work. So, is the auto potion system in this, does it use your lowest tier potion? Hmm. No, I understand. I understand. Is there what's going to be able to save you from being evicted, or is it already written in stone? You know what I mean? Like, is there a possible turning point that can, you know, give some kind of redemption, or? But no, I understand the whole, you know, looking into it and trying to build a safety net. But when it comes to that, you ain't got to worry about it, dude. Like, it's not, you're not going to lose your status. And even if you did, you can gain it back. You know what I mean? Right. I don't know, man. Like, I wish I had some kind of advice or insightful, you know, nudge you in the right direction or whatever, but dude, we're kind of in the same boat in a way. Like, we took on a mortgage that we can't, it's been 4 years now. We always find a way, but like, finding a way every month is starting to get tiring. It's exhausting. We are just tired, man, and we want to live. Want to live. I didn't even move. What was that? And sometime sooner, oh my gosh, dude, stick drift is going to get me killed. Sometimes, brother, you got to swallow the pride and ask for help. I don't know if you have or not, but I've recently had to do that. It doesn't feel good. It makes you feel less of a man more than anything, but sometimes, dude, asking the right people for help. And you got a fantastic community, man. I know it might not be something that you want to do, but right on, man. Don't stop there, though. I'll remove that, and I'll probably add the one that's spaced out. Could you imagine, like, have you ever been paid for, like, doing the modding stuff? Like, for these games? I mean, obviously, like, Patreon and stuff, but if you got a Patreon. Oh, right, right. I understand that. There's gotta be a way around it though. Where there isn't like a crazy heavy penalization. I mean, donations are donations though, man, you know? There you go. See, man, don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Dude, you're so much like me. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, so my Discord, our old Discord, we had, I know it don't seem like a lot to you because like you're a known modder and this and that, but dude, we had like 700-800 people, you know, that I accumulated over, at the time, 4 years or so. I didn't advertise my Discord. This was people that wanted to be a part of a community and, you know, whatnot. Well, anyways, after a bunch of drama happened and the so-called backstabbing friends took a lot of my community with them, the majority of my community, our community, however you want to word it, what happened is I got really upset and very discouraged that I just deleted the Discord. Okay, and then we made another Discord, 300-400 people. There was about to be some really bad drama that didn't even involve me, but had to do with a real life friend that was going to start a whole bunch of crap out of jealousy for no reason whatsoever. So deleted the Discord again. Now I have a Discord with 40, maybe 50 people, maybe more than that, of like people that I trust, people that I legitimately know that if I had a problem, it would stay with them. They would not broadcast it to no one. And that's those are the people that I trust. I would say that, you know, you're more than welcome to join my Discord, but you're probably like me and it's just like, I don't want to join a Discord. You know, that's why if somebody asks me and I know them well enough and I know their intentions, I'm like, sure, man. You know, like nobody talks in it really. We just use it for like voice channels or whatever, but trust, man, is so hard to not earn, but receive trust, right? It's hard to trust people anymore. But you got a friend in me, man. I will never steer you the wrong way. Like I said, I'm turning 37. I'm not a 16, 17-year-old kid anymore. I don't have, like, I'm looking at the finish goal, but I'm not looking at the goal of getting ahead of anybody. If anything, I'm pushing everybody else to hit first, second, and third. It's just who I am. It's my heart. And again, in my faith, God knows my heart. And he knows that my intentions are well. They're not, I don't mean harm. All right, I'll at least do that and then I'm going. So 7 more AP. Quit fighting, you stupid cats. Goodness. Yeah. I 100% understand and respect that, man. Because I'm the kind of person that if you're sitting at my table, you're eating too. I'm not going to have it any other way. No other way. Because whenever I was partner on Twitch, dude, and all that stuff happened, like, dude, I had to start from nothing. I had to be someone new. Even though I knew what I was doing, I had to start from scratch, man. Build new relationships, network with new people, develop, you know, build new bonds, and it was terrible, man. I did not like it. I mean, I'm glad that I did because I met a lot of phenomenal people along the way. That's the thing about streaming, man, that a lot of people don't understand, and they will never understand. Is it harder than a 9-to-5 physical job, whether you're working at McDonald's or not? No, it's not. The thing about streaming is it's mentally taxing. If today you're sitting at 10,000 viewers and tomorrow you're sitting at 80, it does something to your mind that you cannot explain. It sends you into a depression, and you're like, what did I do wrong? But it's not something that you did wrong. It's just the way that streaming works. What worked yesterday may not work tomorrow. Like, that's just how it is. Streaming is so mentally taxing that it can and will send you into a depression. I used to stream every day, brother. Every day for between 2 and 4 years. 16 hours a day. Every single day. That's all I did. I made money. Good money. $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a month. Good money. But I was killing myself. I was separating myself from my family. I was separating myself from my friends, all for $1. And then one day I realized, like, I can't do it no more. I can't. Do I want to treat streaming like a business? Yes. Do I want to make money from it? Yes. I make money from it now, but not what I want and not what people want me to make, but it's something. It's just enough to give me the incentive to keep it going. Yeah, Chaos is one of the OGs, dude. He's been with me for him and Staris. Him and Staris and a handful of others have been with me for so long, man. So long. And even like Chaos and Staris are not the same people that I met back then. We've all evolved, man, and we've gotten closer. Like, it's crazy to think about, really. I'm gonna go with this and this. This is probably a really, really bad decision. Yeah, and like, if you ever feel weird, Suna, Zero, any of you guys, man, I'm going to tell you that I love you. I don't care if you're like, ew, that guy's weird. I love you, and there's nothing that you can do about it. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Like, for us men, we don't hear those words enough. And for like the ladies too, man, like a lot of them don't hear it either. Cooties, shut up. Cody, cooties. My channel points are going to be called cooties. It's going to be cooties. What?
Really?
What? Cooties. It's perfect.
Chachubaka, Ipapinchi.
Yes. I love it. But when I say it, I mean it. I'm not like these other people that throw false words and such, dude. I mean the things that I say. And I'm proud. I'm proud. You know, I take men's suicide awareness very serious, man. You have channel points on Kick. You 100% have channel points. What? I don't have channel points here somehow. You not have them. I probably have not enabled them. Yeah, there's... Because I've noticed even way smaller streamers, dude, they got channel points. I haven't looked into it. Oh, no, Suna was meaning that he's not seeing channel points on my channel. I think, yes. But I take men's suicide awareness like super serious, man, because like it is... I just said this to Suna here not too long ago, or today, I think, or maybe last night or yesterday or something. That like, it is your job as a man, just because you're a man, to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to be sad. You're not allowed to do whatever. The world tells you, keep going. Your feelings don't matter. But whenever you're around a homie like me, dude, if you need to cry, cry. I ain't going to sit there and be all like, you're gay. I'm not going to sit and make fun of you. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to be like, brother, let me take some of the weight off of your shoulders. Like, share it with me. Let me help you. That is who I am. I am Cody. Not Codith. That's who Cody is. And it's important that all the dudes tell each other this stuff, to tell each other that, hey man, I love you. You matter. You're important. I'm proud of you. Because one of the number one things that a man commits suicide over is not feeling appreciated enough. All it takes is one a day to say, hey dude, I appreciate you, man. You've come a long way. If you disagree, you're a moron. Welcome to my TED Talk. No, stick drift's gonna get me killed again. Ah! Run the other way. Run the other way. Reach at 0. That's absolutely 100%, man. Like, dude, I grew up in a really broken home. My uncles used to beat the absolute dog piss out of me, dude, for no reason. None whatsoever. And I always had friends over, or I was always over at a friend's. What is this? What's happening? What was that? Oh my gosh, dude. But anyways, I got called, you know, gay, other terms, because I spent all my time with my friends, dude. That was terrible. Miss, 58, miss, 58, miss, over and over and over again. I'm always wholesome though, man. Like every stream I'm wholesome about something. It's just who I am. But I grew up being called, you know, those names and stuff, like homophobic whatever terms, because I confided in my friends what I could not confide in my blood, in my family, because there was no one wanting to have a mutual relationship. It was the greed and this and that. Like, I remember one of my uncle's buddies died whenever I was like 8, 9, 10. And the only thing my uncle had to say about his friend was he owed me money. Wow. Like, what? Because one's horizontal and one's vertical. But anyways, like, that taught me something at a very young age, dude, that like, are you a real friend to somebody? Or are you a friend to somebody only until they pay you what you're due, if that makes sense? I'm trying to be logical over it. And that started showing me, like, it's okay that they say this to me. It's fine, because, like, I know that they don't know what it's like to be true to somebody. On my knuckles, even though it's crappy, I got "Stay True" tattooed across my knuckles. Because if you can't stay true to yourself, you can't stay true to nobody, man. Like, if you deserve to look in the mirror every day that you wake up and be like, you're worth it, man. Today's going to be a good day. Like, the world may not be for me, but I'm for me. My couple buddies are for me. That's all I need. I don't need billion people supporting me, telling me that my life matters. You know what I mean? But anyways, with that being said, I got to get out of here. It's 2:30 a.m. I love you guys. I mean it. Proud of you. I'll see you all tomorrow if you want to be here. 9 p.m. Eastern. 9:30, maybe 10 p.m. at the latest. It just depends on what's going on. But I'll be live between 9 and 10 p.m. Absolutely chaos. Thank you, Zero. See y'all later, boys. See you later. And I used to raid people all the time, and I'm going to get back into that, but I need to. It's something I'm working on.